众家臣们午安啊，午安。稍等一下，现在还在开游戏。刚刚在打日麻，打到我差点忘记时间了，差点忘记时间了。等我一下，我开游戏。等我一下。刚刚打日麻，把被胡乱，把被爬 A 完了。哎，真的是痛扣啊，痛扣！真的是打到会哭出来，你知道吗？各种打到会哭出来。Oh my god！ 没关系啊，就只是个游戏嘛，反正我现在已经输到没有分数给人家输了，你知道吗？我已经输到没有分数了，我已经输到我没有分数，没有分数了。不过倒也没什么太大差别了。对啊，就轻松玩啊，轻松玩。毕竟就只是款游戏而已。好。哦，想起来了。我想起来，我们上次玩到这里。我想看一下，我们有天赋可以升。核心，我差2个升满。咒语，变形咒，大爆爆。好，我们来看一下有什么任务。火与恶，幻音是与迪克交谈。真正的朋友，这个差6个。好，现在先跑主线吧，先把主线跑一跑。豪英教授的任务，大爆爆，获得迷踪鸟，紫色巨铲。紫色巨铲在哪里？算了，没关系。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
干的是 level 3。好了，我们现在去解主线。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
好像有点远。哇靠，真的很远，好久没有真的想要用跑过去。玩真的是世界无敌远。直接 TP 啊，我们 TP 过去。 leg。忘记怎么降落了。降落。好了。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
龙角尾大厅。
What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, aren't we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
好了，
This
火与
way.
二，来吧。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
继续一边讲一边走。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
我好方便
Why
想知
would
道
you
他不会
think
攻
that
击
we
玩
had
家。
anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers
Revelio.
talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
因为之前啊，在练等的时候，就有跟人马一起打过那些盗猎者。
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
什么东西在水里？
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
干，我包包又满了。 丢掉。包包怎么那么容易满呢？我们主角真的是肠胃道，真的是蛮厉害的。
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
我们的主角肠胃道应该是挺健康的。
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy.
Anything interesting?
看到什么都喝，看到什么都吃，蛮厉害的。
But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
走吧。
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to
Oh,
say
yeah.
from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
靠腰啊！
That's a brilliant idea.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
潜猎者，
It's Totalis.
才开始铁笼谍影。开始一个一个看，潜龙谍影。
Someone messing about.
再见。哈哈哈！啊，这个我最会耶。
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
不会跟我说后面可以玩龙吧？如果可以玩龙，那太刺激了。
It's a
我感觉
dragon
去拿
fighting ring.
拿水。
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
Ooh.
Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You
没关系，我
especially
们可以
can't
杀出一
afford
条
to be
血路。
spotted. A more hushed approach.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking him.
It's Totalis.
再见。这里有什么呢？
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
道别。
It's Totalis.
谢谢。来，我们下一站。潜行点高就是这种人旁边。
I've been at this for hours.
为什么我包包这么容易满？我明明已经是最后一阶段的梅丽试炼，包包还可以炸。好，下一站。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
没有，我
Poppy,
没听到。
something's going on behind you.
我没听到你，我没听到他讲什么，我就把他干掉了。
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
当然没问题。
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
龙蛋应该可以拿。
Aloha, Mora.
好了，Open the door。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
不好意思，小姐，先让我搜刮一下我们这边的东西，我缺钱。下面。
Stop messing around like a billywig.
Get accustomed to that.
Let me out, son! Let me out, son! Let me out, son! Let me out!
搞定。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stop right there. You made a mistake.
See how you like this?
Let's get this on.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Little pruning is in order. That's it. Nothing more than that.
再见。
Arrogant child. Temptation does not look Somebody is that to the cow. Never have come in. Defender.
Let me out, son!
If only Red Run would see.
Let me out, son!
Can't bring gun.
Defender. Arrest the momentum. That's to warm you up.
Let me out, son!
I should have been sure.
Accio.
Let me out, son!
Presto momentum.
好了，
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
我不是要拉吗？
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh. 是哦。我遇到了一个疯人。 地雷可以打这么远，
This way.
火烧最好可以打那么远呐、啊，用错咒语了吧？我火烧都烧不到那么远。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a
啊，什
dragon
么
egg.
时候会有凤凰？
And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we
这
just
都是
did.
你的锅啊，小姐。
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
没关系，我们可以打爆他
Be
们，
careful,
像
won't
刚
you?
那样。
I shall see you back at the castle.
任务完成，火与2。
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
好，我要来去学咒语了，又是黑魔法咒语，霍格华兹。对，我应该先去看一下大爆爆探索的阴影下，所以到我看看，对啊，去
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
变
After
形
you've
咒。
completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing.
变形咒，终于，我现在基本的咒语应该都会了。对吧？现在基本该学的咒语都会，剩黑魔法了。变形术、大爆爆都可以学。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
对啊，我的魔法剩黑魔法2个，然后变形术跟大爆爆。进入地穴。
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it.
我记得当时是我被释放了。
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Oh.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
我是觉得应该跟他讲，稍微讲一下，就算不同意，那也是你的自己的决定。
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
然后呢？所以我现在是要去找塞巴斯蒂安是吧？虽然我这两个朋友都是史莱哲林的人，但是我不能让他们两个都挂掉啊！站在门前干嘛？说保证不会打死你。好像基本上的这任务就是差不多就是过剧情。豪因斯教授，我想先解这个大爆爆，可是我要先找 迷踪鸟，紫色巨蝉。我可能要先找一下那个东西在哪里。世界地图。哇靠，有点远，有几斯拉远。需要这样中文，这样中文混台语。
Wonder who lives here. Defender.
走吧。
Go.
鹰马应该是没有比扫把快，因为扫把是最快的。
Time to go a little quicker.
啊，鹰马应该就是帅而已。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
迷踪鸟，那是渡渡鸟吧
？Arrest them.
想跑，门儿都没有。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
走开。好，啊，下一站是哪里？下一个呢？哦，也是很远呢。好险，我有专门升级，有神奇宝贝组合，专门在抓的。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hi, who are you?
Defender. Faster. Away. Go.
在哪里？我要找一下。紫色巨蝉不会是下面那个吧？对。
Arrest them.
ED 这个比较简单。
Assignment's all finished.
好，我们来回家吧。还是巨龙盘问，占卜学教室。没关系，我们现在去找豪因斯教授。
My mother would like to speak with me.
你是按地图啊？为什么老是挑任务单出来？天文塔，奇兽学教室，点错了啊！不然的话，我想说奇怪，天文学妈在楼上，我要到1楼去，我就不能用跳的。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Accio.
打开地图啊，按 F。是，为什么我不能直接按 F， 然后他就让我到白天呢？你看，一堆同学看到我奇怪坐在地上。Holy soul！
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
我比较担心的是，我会把教授炸飞。
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
在教授面前开锁。教授，我把你的顺路子打开了。
Bombarda!
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
好了，目前还是这个比较好用，因为这个可以穿射，可以穿怪就是好用。好，下一个任务，保守秘密帕比。我记得占卜学好像刚好在楼上，现在去占卜学教室，然后晚点还要再去一趟火米村。还要再去一趟火米村卖装备。突然想到，为什么刚刚不在村庄卖一卖呢？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Machiavelliland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her
教授，如果我不帮你劝的话，是不是你要把我当掉
？Specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
老师，对不起，请不要当掉
Handy
我。
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
卫斯理教授的作业。我要来去学变形术了。下岗，我不能先去图书馆吗？我一定要先去下岗，对不对？
Revelio.
我想要建议大家禁止在就是你这个懒鬼不想让人家收拾残局，对。
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
楼上，因为一直有声音，可是声音这里。
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as anything.
刚站在这里有声音。 可是不知道在哪里。后面传来的。
Revelio。
走过来，声音就变小了。
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三兄弟故事集涉及到魔法器物。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
但是没有啊，我不能按到了，走开啦。
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
靠腰啊。
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Citizens, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
好像是这个吧，
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest.
这个我有印象，这个好像哈利波特有。
Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
靠腰啊，这个我总会知道啦，谁建立火米村？
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home.
谁会知
The
道
hide
啦？
behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
万元。
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind... What is the only...
啊？ 击退吸魂衣是什么？吸魂衣是什么？不会是
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
基本必须剧。这个真的要哈利波特迷才会知道。
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
霍格华兹的校训。
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping
dragon. 去看老睡觉去了。请问这是什么校训？
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the... Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The American school was founded in the 70s. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
最强爱情魔药，吃心水。
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Are you interested in continuing on to the next?
Yeah.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come
谁
and
会
find me if
知
you'd like to
道
try
啊？里面
later.
一堆题目我都不知道哎，傻小。好了，我要去下岗了。一讲到下岗，就让我想到那个叫什么来着？中配版的。就让我想到中配版的那个叫什么概括家庭。Good job， 看不跳。
Confringo.
好样的！我他妈要走到哪里？应该还有其他的。我现在在瞎猜。这个是4啊，这不是1吧？
Revelio.
我能理解，目前我完全不能理解这到底要解什么，看不出来。这个是4，那这个呢？2个圈圈还是1个圈圈？这是1，然后三角加圈加1根，这是啥小？ 这是三角形，就没有什么对照组之类让我看嘛，我只能这样子瞎猜哦。算了，这是到时候再来解。
Revelio。
地下港，简称下港。
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
又满了。开箱。好，我要去找卫斯理教授。在那之前，我要去厕所，等回来。
What are you up to now?
好，我回来了，继续吧。
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
再把这是蒂安一个人做。
Beautifully done.
变形学，好爽啊！变形咒赞，这个我喜欢。卫斯理教授教的。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
我都忘记了，我还要补
well
的无数测验。
You are dismissed. 他袭击好久。咒语伤害，专注魔药，斑点老欢草精，泥怪舌头。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the and I'll explain.
My plan was to help us fail, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
又一堆任务了。在府刊会面，反正我要去火米村，我先去解这个好了。我要先去火米村。我现在去卖东西，不然的话我包包太满了，满爆了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
啊，这好丑！不要。他就没有一键出售这个东西吗？这加56，只能这个丢掉。 好，谢谢。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
记得剧作名字，居住于这。
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
跳国，附带一个，附带两个，附带一个。梯形。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
两个大的，两个小型，三个中型。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
好，然后我现在要去那个叫什么3根扫帚。
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press
这件事全世界都知道了，就你不知道。
I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
全世界都知道，就你
I'll
不
let
知
you
道。
know when I have news of her location.
这件事全世界都知道，就你不知道。我想先回我的那个靠腰啊，霍格华兹啊，这里观音室，这里才对。
Bear a moment. Dick has an idea to share with you.
好，我现在要药草学，就要大型。哦，干它这么大哦，而且大哦。
Please come and talk to Dick.
哇，它这么大啊！是啦，不是你啦，哦，对，来过来。 过来一点。好，然后过来，冲啊！这里，然后过来。
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
我折放血的啊。
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
可以过来。
Leviosa.
嗯？然后换术配方。啊，这个都不能 K 修，这太大。不 K 修一下吗？可以耶，那就这样，稍微 K 修一下，稍微 K 修一下，然后药草学。哦，干，它太长了吧？可以不要这么长吗？哎、欸，你这么长，我会很难放哎、欸，太长了啦。大型的，大型白型机器人，说做无花果。需要中国咬人橄榄，所以我还是要再去买。人族魔药，准备好了吗？还没。好，我们现在去买个不行，我现在没有钱。我们现在去解任务。时间的阴影下。22令，可是我
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
亡灵之居，等一下。
Revelio.
这只是公的还是母的？玻璃兽，所以我还差一只公的。为什么我都抓母马而不是抓公马？因为赛马娘不是。
Revelio.
爱。好，拜拜。不可饶恕。鸣彩鸟的羽毛。看，我都插鸣彩鸟，可是鸣彩鸟很难抓欸。鸣彩鸟很难抓欸，这才是重点儿。学霸斗篷，好，我现在思考一下，我现在要处理偷猎蛋，时间应一下。亡灵之居，雌性，我插雄性，然后繁殖、确认幻术配方，这个我需要钱，这个要等等。 妖精鱼好难，我现在还是妖精鱼好难先弄。
What do I need to do, Deke?
Rescue a pair of thestrals, one male
不行
and one
我一定要这个先
female, and
任务
bring them
解
to
完，
the
我才有
room.
办法解主线。
Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen. Once you've
所以说我还是要先去要先去那个，先去抓马。我还是要先去抓那个马，抓完我才能解主线，不然主线就是被迪克卡的。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, merely, I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Petrificus totalis.
Come out. What's this?
Accio. Protego. Confringo.
Enjoy stealing.
Mm-hmm. 我找找。这边有梅林失恋。 我要抓公马，所以我还是要挑一下。是母的，这公的。
Arrest them. Levioso.
谢谢。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
好了，下一站，看一下下一站要去哪？下一站唬我，不是？开门，出门。 梅林失恋，我刚好看到球。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Bombarda.
啊，我的球呢？
Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Bombarder. Repulsor.
嗯，应该不会是要放火把它烧掉吧
Revelio.
对啊，不是这个坑吗？
Incendio.
还真的，
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
还真的要放火把它烧掉。那有时候奇怪，坑明明就在底下，为什么我没有办法下去？
Revelio.
好了，解完了。繁殖配方哦，我没有钱呢。我没有钱呢。好啦，我现在去找塞巴斯蒂安。
Time to go a little quicker.
Come here, Crupmite.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Who do you think you are?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
走吧。
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Petrificus totalis.
Somebody there? Hello?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
左热 level 3呢，不错。
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You
know which one I'd choose.
I didn't touch. Over here! Potato! Stop it! You almost had a lucky. Won't get away with that!
Bombarda.
Almost. Just keeping you tips. I will make I won't be.
Bombarda.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
破坏3，水哦，破坏3应该会是爆炸伤害加3。
Bombarda.
探台矿坑。
For better or for worse, we're in.
隐身。
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Bye bye.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Bye bye.
Now I see why.
Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone there? Why have you not... I won't rest. Dead.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
啊，这里有欸。不好意思，先让我捡个东西。是啊，他说技能。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我刚刚是从那里，所以我要从。我觉得大爆爆好用。
Confringo. Revelio.
All 好了，往下吧。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
The hairy legs, or the soulless eyes.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
修复一下。
Reparo.
高地围巾。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
不好意思，我先收刮一下东西。把尾刀的。
Accio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
蜘蛛脚。蜘蛛脚，蜘蛛脚。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
需要这样硬拔，这不能点个灯，一定要这样硬拔。
Lumos. Confringo.
来开箱。
Lumos.
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 Confringo. Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Protego.
哦，应该也不用潜行了，该干喽。
Accio.
I'll get you. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Don't shoot her again, I beg you. I could do this for hours. You're weak, human.
Accio.
Ah, 没按到。
Protego. Accio.
I won't rest.
Bombarda. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Let's get this over with. Rather I'm what? Is that it?
Accio.
Oh, man.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Bombarda.
换个技能。
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defender.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
所以刚刚那个算是战斗评价吗？
Incendio. Revelio.
Now,
Incendio.
we can have a look around in peace. Symbol.
Accio. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Oh.
Wasn't expecting that.
这又是哪里？伊西朵雅的日志。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Sebastian. I think I found
Hopefully it will
something.
help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
初代校长，你就跟他说那是初代校长就好了。
Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now.
进入地区。Now， 然后就传走了。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
哇，他不听我讲话了，你在哭吗？他不听我讲话了，那这个死王八羔子，欠人家骂。 地下墓穴也太远了吧！
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
我现在没有办法直接锁定人，因为我没有办法直接锁定人的话，我没有办法去找奥米尼斯，我觉得蛮可惜的。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Fringo! Bombarda! Levio! Defendo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
That's it. The rest of the team will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is full of perks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Find a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
蜘蛛尖牙，哇
Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a
Revelio.
tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and
Confringo.
ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
快跑啊！
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Accio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
What did you find?
那边进不去，所以我应该只有这条路可以走。哎，那也可以走。那应该是开捷径。
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Confringo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Luma.
不要这样自虐就对了。
Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
嘿嘿嘿，我来了，进来了，我进来了。
Accio.
啊！我不能进来，一定要在那边选蛮横咒，对不对
？Part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further... Something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Accio.
Be on your guard.
Defender.
学归学，不会用还是不会用，只是绝对不会把它拿出来用。
Confringo.
哦，喝水好。 下手午安。
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Arresto momentum.
靠，要按错。
Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Protego. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
That's such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
蜘蛛尖牙。
Revelio.
我是不是应该先回去那边呢？有钱，我要先借钱，把钱交出来。我要钱。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Oh, 在那里。
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
还差一个，我
Accio.
开，然后再来下面那个是这个。啊，我的骨头嘞，还欠节。哦，在这里。
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
既然这里是骨头门，那就代表说那边才是。
Head and shoulders above us. Nicely done.
Revelio. Confringo.
这边才是宝藏。
Accio.
这边才有宝物可以拿。无敌可以立起手掏。
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
好了，被我搜刮完了。你不要卡位。
Confringo. Revelio.
好了，没东西了，赞。
See why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Protego. Defender. Arrest the momentum.
倒去了。
Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
王八蛋，他一直从地底下钻出来搞我。
Revelio. Accio.
好浪费2罐药水。
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
刚刚那个音效吓到我了。
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
好险我一开始有按劝，好险我一开始有劝和，好险我一开始有叫他放下，不然的话，待会可能真的会打起来。 就我的直觉，待会如果我刚刚没有叫他们放弃，应该高几率会打起来。
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
但是我讲真的，奥米尼斯的担心也不是没有原因的。所以多少还是可以理解。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
太远了吧
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
好的。
Arresto momentum.
直接切西瓜。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what has to be done to get this right. She thinks it's ominous. It'd only upset her. This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Well, that's your best. Defender! You won't stop me. Confringo! Let's get it. Easily enough.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
Accio! Fight! Bombarda! Defender!
They're closing in!
Arresto
Number and wise coming back this way.
Potato!
Not you such arrogance.
You're not with here! Accio!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it.
I won't rest. Are you quite there?
Accio!
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He can...
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
天赋点数+1。这好犹豫哦，我要先选哪个呢？先写这个好了。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
没有商人，不能买卖。在地穴与塞巴斯蒂安交谈。
What are you up to now?
哎，虽然我不是不能理解他叔叔的想法，但
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
好了，接下来要去红米村，又要去卖东西了，东西太满。刚刚那个地屑塞了我不少东西。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我直接去巨助鱼卷轴好了。
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
来掉，来掉。卖掉。遮阳帽。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
繁殖应该是这个吧。
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
中型魔药台，然后我还要再去买那个甘蓝，中国咬人甘蓝。这边也不能骑。特夫帕夫学生交谈啊，可是我没有想要跟他交谈，我只是想买东西。
Revelio.
Oh, what a ring.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Accio.
冲啊！
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
有人甘蓝，哇靠！毒兔手要1500哦。
I can tell you'll go far.
毒兔手要1500。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely, rather than thin them. My darling and that perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
北的经济生意，所以我要去哪里？贴地图，在这里哦，直接用飞的比较快。 直接起飞。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who lived here, I wonder? This is where Saccharissa... Now, where are those Booba-Tubas? Just my luck, a troll. Bombarder! Protego! Defender! Bombarder! Rest easy, my large friend. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
所以我就是在这范围内找就对了。
Defender.
You tried casting Petrificus Tunnel.
Accio. Protego.
You may want to.
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Incendio! Interfered with us and that.
Accio. Findo. Accio.
看，我不是按3了。跑个屁哦！真高照。这是一句你跑个屁哦！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
刺猬猫，我之前本来也有要抓，结果跑掉了。
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
长腿鱼。
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
所以我们直接 TP 吗？我待会还要再回火饼村。
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is. Above
Revelio.
She did make it home. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope.
Double kill.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I
wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like her.
Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick up a gravel.
Or just raring for a...
Quiet, what was that?
Draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
为什么这里都是桥？我也很好奇。就不能把桥放在霍格华兹的某个地方，一定要放在这种都是桥的地方在这里。
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Wow.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Are you sure about that?
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Are you sure about that?
At which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it.
Are you
and
sure
we
about
returned
that?
her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
这就是你不对了，你一直觉得别人没在做事。
How could I have been so blind?
偷猎蛋。来，我们下一站。我要先去那个。 好啊。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哦，诺拉午安啊，诺拉。哦，到了，就是你。
Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my
脸上
potion
长
to
痘痘
save
的
our
青
poor
海先
pimply
生，
peers. Don't know who should be more
你
grateful.
确定那
I
是
or
美容
our
药，而不是
unsightly
毁容
spotty
药吗？
classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
你确定那是美容药，而不是毁容药吗？我感觉那个药不是很 OK 呢。现在要去万应室啊，又要去万应室了。黑魔法决斗手套，哇靠，加80哎，猛！这个我喜欢。干这迷彩鸟羽毛，这是最讨厌的。记得有3阶的。破坏大幅增加大爆爆的伤害，增加爆炸的伤害。狮尾猫的毛发啊！好吧，我现在换装备，我要死哦！一想到狮尾猫就一直很不爽。之前我的狮尾猫跑掉了。加古代魔法的伤害。220。增加好了。
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
这又变大了，我还以为要再瞧我的东西也算了。
Everything's all right now.
哦，这里互动。这地方，我看到一个讯息，好像有人往后他截100万张。哦，我知道啊，那个截图 bug 我知道啊。我好险我没有这个问题，哈哈。啊，你搞大概，好没事。好险我没有这个问题。那这里是截100万张图，100万张图，它电脑容量到底是多大？你知道吗？100万张的大小很夸张的那个大小。100万是一个很夸张的数字。繁殖鬼罪嘛，我就是要等它繁殖啊。啊，我就不能加速一下，我一定要等到半个小时就对了。我就是一定要等到半小时。好哦，我一定要等到半小时。没关系，我现在瞧一下我的东西。嗯？是吧？再见。药草树，附带5个。看这到底多大？我靠背啊，在等哦。 就直接把这移掉就好了。哦，是啊，过来。过来，太长了，老师他太长了，太长了啦，太长了啦，老师。啊！干妈长到一个不行，快不行！啊，就这样。太大了，这桌子这么大要干嘛嘞？但这是我家吧？这款游戏没有多人，真的很奇怪欸。我要等，好不？我看一下啊，偷猎者出没。地图，哦，好烦啊！女人，你的问题怎么那么多？女人，你的问题很多。你问题很多。
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
好，下一个任务。任务。要进，我还是先解主线。可是它在好高的位置，它好高好远，好麻烦。下按错了啊！好像只有天文塔可以去，从天文塔跑上去，好高好远，好麻烦。云雾缭绕。
Can't catch me!
Hello there. Hello, our mate. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
Gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so
没有，这个我
Actually
们
conversing in
一样。
gobbledygook with a
对，
native
因为学过
speaker.
英语有，看
Cannot
不懂，
wait
看
to
懂英语
confirm
有，
subtle
会不
bits
会
of
讲？不会，因为
pronunciation
从来
and
没讲
tone
过
that。may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
妖精语好难。跨坑。而且这个地方我来过了，之前太无聊，所以就把整张地图可以开的活点几乎全开了。
What are you up to now?
Bombarda. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mind.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Reparo.
Clever.
Aha, 原来就是它就跟那个宝箱一样。潜行这个事情我最会耶。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Bye bye. 啊，干，他要瞬移了。
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Bye-bye.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Petrificus totalis.
Watch your step round here. What's going on, oh, little naughty wife?
Incendio. There you are. Accio. Incendio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
We're being watched. By a door.
Hi, man.
Revelio. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Shut up.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
原来洗劫财物。
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
谢谢。
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Revelio.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I could fall dead asleep on my... What's that?
Totalis.
Who's there? What was that? One less human to worry about. I won't.
You're making this too easy.
Accio.
No! One less human to worry about.
Are you sure?
Dun 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 dun.
Revelio.
一下。
Protego.
Was that your best? I won't.
Incendio.
I will make you.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. I wonder if the
Revelio.
boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
后面有钱，有钱。
Accio.
有钱。
Revelio.
Hmm. 有钱。
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
为什么要？
Sneaking about. You'll see.
Are you sure about that?
Make to us once the war is over.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it? I know. Aha! There you are. That was unexpected.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
But there's something now.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Lucky, that's all. Someone's here. Such arrogance.
Incendio.
I should have been.
How nice.
Incendio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Get away!
Incendio.
Almost.
Accio.
Voting the inevitable. Let's get this over.
Accio.
Best the likes of me. Hit it.
Accio. Incendio.
I should have been. You won't get away.
Accio.
Descendo.
Oh, goodness.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I mean.
都不是擅长技能。用
Revelio.
没有及时切到擅长的技能，啊，结果一个被暴打。
Accio.
I'll be quiet.
Okay, let's go.
Revelio. Bombarda.
干，妈，这个就一定要用这个才能烧。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio. Accio.
电梯下楼。哎，你上来干嘛嘞？
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Bombarda. Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Revelio.
不好意思，我在洗劫财物。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Amit.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Locke.
Understood. I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
我大概知道橱柜里面放的是什么东西。
Watch for my owl.
这段是很关键的剧情。这段算是蛮关键的一个剧情，就是他直接告诉你了兰洛克到底在找什么。
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
有一种双人的感觉，双人什么双人？
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
哦，在那边，就是因为你在雪地哦，原来是那个意思。
Could it be
双人系列？ 是没有到那样子程度啦，还没有那么。
Bombarder. Revelio. Confringo.
完了，我摔下来了。
Confringo. That's that.
有了
Settled.
现在我看一下哦，我的主线到哪里去了？第3个守卫的试炼，我先回那个万应室去，先把那个解完，顺便看一下万应室可以收什么东西。我的药水应该好了。 为此，幼小的骑士鬼坠马，并替他刷毛。对，走错路了，我的，干太大了。这里。
Revelio.
鹰马啊，右马嘞啊，右马在那边。
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
有了，任务解完，冲啊！哎，我竟然可以翻下来。
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts.
可以抓凤凰就对了，可以抓凤凰，可以抓龙，这个可以当神奇宝贝在玩。这个可以当神奇宝贝玩。大型。
Seen this many plants here before.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
好，接下来，下一个任务，校长禁止，地图密室。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we would...
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
现在立刻下载模组。
I shall meet you in my
阿拉
portrait
花
there.
光模组，直接冲过去请他吃大瓜。
I think I know where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Handy resource in...
哎呦，支线怎么那么多？敲诈的依据，又是对话任务。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
好啊，冲啊！
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
好啊。楼上。
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow.
Hello.
I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
没关系。
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
没关系，我不会受到危险的，只有那个会。
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
只有那家伙会受到危险。
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track.
可以开门吗？不行，
How to
真
find the
的
last
level
of Mr.
3
Bickle's friends.
level 3锁的那么多啦哦。
Revelio.
有声音。很大声。里面吗？ 青蛙软肥皂。好啊，下一个人。 那个叫 Hello 的，应该会被我打烂。
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation. And so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Oh.
Akio.
好，下一个。冲啊 ！level 3锁怎么那么多了？应该是 level 3还是 level 2？
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Can't imagine how muddled they are.
Aloha Mora.
诶，这是 level 2的。 我觉得我们的主角啊，就算不当巫师，也可以当锁匠。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
风花礼帽。嗨，猴子。我现在才发现一件事，就是哈利波特世界啊，他们的房子都很小。
That he must be around here somewhere.
Hi， 猴子。
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
啊，哪里？架设好的猪头酒吧。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
火灰蛇藏身处。没关系，让我们尝尝什么叫火药桶的威力。
There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait, Alan's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friends be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Revelio.
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Potato!
Expulso!
Learn that in first year, did you? Reducto!
That's just the beginning.
What have you done?
What are your faults on? Electricity.
Bombarda!
in recent memory. Had it not been for wisely thought out choices, we would all have taken our last breath by now.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
嗯，等一下有点暗。
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Double kill.
Expulso! Expulso! What was that sound? Quite conductive, aren't we?
Bombarda.
Ha 够帅才有办法。
Revelio.
够帅才有办法把人家变成炸药桶之后潇洒开。
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
在不被发现的情况下找到娜娜，那我扣零。里面的人都被我扫光了，你觉得呢？
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found that.
Revelio.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Hello, Amora.
Speak to Miss.
Amora. 好啦，不要吵，我先开锁。不要吵。伊斯科贝拉。
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you'd best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
就这么轻松惬意。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
来杀出一条血路。也不用，因为人都被我干光了。有钱。也不用，因为人都被我干光了。衰啦！
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
找到离开的方法，好像也不用找，因为人都被我干光了，直接走吧，直接走。
Natsai Onai, I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that.
我倒觉得他应该是一虎。
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
当然啊，就像我上去直接把人家手干光。
We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
敲诈依据。好，我们来下一个任务。惊喜会面。哦，对，就他妈得有够远，我要看到了，很远。 哦，有够远。不好意思，我们为了赶场，我们就不用骑鹰马，鹰马速度有点慢，直接骑扫把。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right.
We'll
simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows
我也
something
不
we
记得
don't,
他叫
I'd
什么
rather
啊，
act
不愧是
now
我
and
们
ask
主角，
questions
我还
later.
记得。
I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
好了，天龙座。鹰马这里竟然有鹰马，母鹰马。这里就做的不够还原。
Been a while since I killed.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. Stop right there! Isn't Nora...
You dodged an attack.
You're the hypocrite thief.
It's...
Ah ha ha! 接变身手榴弹扔出去，嘣，他们就去了。
Lumos.
What you're scribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
我看看。
Lumos.
在哪里？在哪里？
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Bombarda. Incendio. Lumos.
还差一个，可是我那一个到底在哪里？我真的找不到。那应该不会离太远才对啊。
Revelio.
Hmm, 在哪里？在哪里？在哪里？
Incendio. Revelio.
哦，每次要找这东西，我都觉得很烦。
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
不是很喜欢这样找东西，觉得很累。
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
每次为了解这每一次连都弄到头好晕哦，因为要一直转，一直转，一直转，要一直转那个视角。 我看一下任务哦，悲伤与复仇。现在去找他。副队。可惜我这差一个。 可是我堕落师都很难用得出来。我们现在去找欧奈。那不就是霍格华兹吗？霍格华兹的哪里？哦，开始在晕了，就为了找那个东西。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alhamura.看来只有某些门翻滚过门，它才不会卡。只有某些指定的门。
Has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
娜娜交谈，猫头鹰小台架。
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
然后就发生了一些奇奇怪怪的事情，是吗？
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
为什么觉得这一幕很好笑？可是我现在看到他，我反而觉得很恐怖哎，为什么要这样？有话快说，有屁快放。进入校长办公室。
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
但是没有啊，拜拜。但是没有啊，拜拜。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wow. 教授。教授来了，教授。教授，你为什么不跟我说话？教授。哦，我一定要站这里跟你讲。
The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered he liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Wow.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor,
a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
校长要做什么？校长要跑步啊！
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor Black, how are you?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this.
I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
所以要校长。所以。
What did we do to deserve him?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourned for the future of the wizarding
想趁机
world.
坑校长，就要趁这个时候了。想要趁机坑，现在不能施魔法，可惜。想要趁机坑校长，就要趁这个时候。校长翻滚。
Stand proud, purebloods.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give... Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is Most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
进入校长办公室。这个主线任务完成，就可以准备下播了。
Revelio。
霍格华兹徽章。
Levioso。Revelio。
进入校长办公室，冲啊！校长，我来了。你喜欢啃瓜吗？校长，你喜欢吃瓜吗？我请你吃。
Revelio。
又来打蚊子了。好打。点任标志，我好像还差5个，差5个任务就解完了。进入校长办公室，冲啊！校长，喜欢吃瓜吗？请你吃瓜了。但我现在还没学会吃瓜啊。为什么路这么远呢？哦，校长，为什么你喜欢把办公室放在这么远的地方？
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Hi, man.
Revelio.
分类帽，嗨，你好。收据生发水、胡须蜡、绿玫瑰发油、黑妖精秘籍。
That must be the pedestal.
PP。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neve.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
这边也有提到死神的三圣。
I should have run when I could.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Wow.
I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
吓死了，那个音效。不会，后面我就有隐形斗篷了吧？
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
对啊，我要往哪里？哦，往那边哦。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
浴室。
They're gone for now. I need to get out of here.
哦，要按到了，哎呀，按到了。我玩都放弃任务，靠腰啊！
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio.
等于说我刚刚的东西全部都没了，都
I
没
wonder if
了。
all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Aloha Mora.
It's good to see you.
I suspect that... Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
啊，跳过！刚一个不小心按到放弃任务 ，What the fuck？ 还有要重来。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should
have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. staircase straight ahead.
不要这么极限的操作就对了。这个是潜行大考验，考验你潜行的能力。
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh.
Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Yes.
Close. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
靠背，他妈转角遇到爱。
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
密斗篷解锁。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
隐形斗篷。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
要我直接贴上去还是会狙吧？也不会。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
哇，隐形斗篷！哎，下一个是什么？哦，我发现了，我手上的魔杖。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
刚刚大家有一瞬间有看到我的魔杖长什么样子吗？这是接骨魔杖。
Squander its extraordinary power.
这是接骨魔杖。 所以这边真的是在讲死神的三圣物，那魔法石它会怎么形容？
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder. Devolver. Defender. Descender. Bombarder.
2分55秒，那这就算简单，就是不要一直被打掉。靠背啊！ 哎，
Defender, Bombarder.
这3怪真的要打好久，只要不会。 接下来给什么魔法石吗？
Simple stone. This must be for me.
魔法石。
You're far from finished. Pass through the moor.
I can't believe she's
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
But there
is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
"果然不意外，我就知道他黑化了。
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope he will look up soon.
不过你来的很不是时候，我快关了。
Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
任务完成，安尼姆费兹罗格。被你的普等无策。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
卫斯理教授，我们来谈谈变身药水的事情。哇，浴火重生的凤凰。不过下次再玩吧。这个，对吧？剩下的就下次再玩吧。对吧？差不多了。哎，对吧？笔记我差2个，哎，不知道也是还有什么意啊？我先回万应室一趟，先把东西采收。对吧？洗开起来真的很不是时候啊，快关了。不对。对，酿你过来舌头。 好，该拆完了。好，没东西了。对啊，我的药水。对啊，这个一堆啊。好啦，今天就先开到这里啦。虽然大家现在应该也是差不多现在才下课啦，才有时间看台。不过，对，也该怎么讲？反正接下来就快到228连假了，是吗？后天吧，后天的话，晚上就会开那个血魂。那基本上啦，如果有想玩的话，那天晚上就记得来跟少主讲一声，然后我就会开观众场，大家一起玩。啊，如果没有打算玩的话，少主我可能就会自己，如果凑不到人，或者是比较没有人要打的话，我可能就会自己打那个叫什么，打段位吧。对，那明天少主会休息一天，因为明天少主要看牙齿回诊。嘿，对，当初年初过年前就跟大家说少主要去看牙齿，现在看牙齿真的是要约很久，要约到很久的时间。不过也说实在，今天算是蛮难得，也算是蛮多人的啦。对啊，好啦，今天就先到这里了。晚上9点哦，会今天晚上9点本来没打算要干嘛，然后后来打算就约想救谁家，我看看。不过我这边应该是没多少人。深，大家想去哪里？还是喜卡奇有想法？你有想法跟我讲一下，我来去。等我一下，我看一下这是谁，因为我不希望说我揪过去是一个很奇怪的台。Phasmophobia， 他竟然在玩恐鬼症，我先把声音调小声。好，待会就去他那边好了。在美国的猫，所以他是台湾人吗？他是台湾人吗？会讲中文，所以他是外国人，但是他会讲中文。他会讲中文，所以他是外国人，还是他是私底下再问好了？因为说实在，因为我讲真的，我现在揪过去的话，我首先第一个是怕说有些观众可能会对于外国的 V， 而且再加上可能突然一堆人过去，他也会有一点惊讶啦。不过还是先试试看啦。好了，今天就先这样啦。晚上跟大家讲一下，晚上9点，如果晚上9点应该会开啦， 稍微小开一下，应该会开到12点，要跟莎莎他们打去魂，对，对吧？要跟莎莎他们打去魂。不过因为9点的时候只有我跟莎莎，所以可能 maybe 会开放观众场，看有没有人想加啦。如果那个时候想打日马的，可以加一下，可以就是来看个台这样子。好了，那我们就先沙老师，对啊，沙老师要跟沙老师打日马。全章子的话，他说他10点的时候，差不多10点左右会进来啊，对，大概会晚一点。好啦，那就先这样啦。我先关游戏，这 BGM 有点大声。好了，那就先这样啦。好的，待会见。那我们就纠团去0926那边去吧。好了，晚点见，拜拜。